Hi. Oh my gosh. Let's continue. Continue with Morani. To manage your party's abilities, attributes. Cool. Oh, it didn't let me. You should see the next thing. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. If you can hear my fan, it's late April in New Zealand, so Southern Hemisphere, I'd like to remind you, and it's warm. So that's what that's about. Alright, now I've done a few extra quests. Okay, I don't have to say anything to it. Alright. Now, we're in the hinterlands, so let's have a look. I have to go to the war table for that. Trouble with walls, yeah. Apostates and Witchwood, so I have to search for the apostate stronghold, Templars in a Templar camp, rest on the farm, cannons. Oh yes, let's go return that ring. I don't know where we're going for that. Alright, so I've been playing a bit of Origins, so switching to these controls is going to be all fun. But that's fine. Yay, I can jump. Oh, sorry, that's the only thing that really matters, is that there's jumping technology. Hello, little foxy. Little foxy! Oh, I'm going to fall. That was fun. How far away? Oh, it's there. Okay. That's fine. Do we need to stop at the camp? Probably not. I think we're alright. We don't need to really rest. Don't need to rest, so we'll just go past. Whew. I guess we'll have to go deal with this. I didn't want to, I was just gonna go past, but okay. Was that you, Solens? Did you knock me down? Alright. Let's loot. I'll take the Alfred. Get rid of gems. Okie dokie dookie 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 grows. Hey girl, where are you? Oh there. I was like, huh?
Where the Templars? They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easy. As will mine.
Cool, thanks. Cassandra slightly approves. Okay, well, she approves every time the Inquisition gets like more stuff, so that's fine. Alright, the hinterlands. Jesus Christ. Okay, now where is that? That's... oof. Oh no, we can get over there. Alright. Jesus. Why is that crossed out? Because Hi. I assume this is the path down by the looks of it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The world's too open. It's overwhelming. Oh, don't go down that way. Jeez. Woof! That was dangerous. What's over here?
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
What does that mean, Solus?
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Okay, claim. One day I will read these codex things, like, off stream.
There must be something here.
Can I get in there? Can I get in there? No? Okay, is there another way in there? I'm just curious now. Is there another way in there? No? Hello? You blocked the door off and I can't get in? I'm so rude. I'm so offended by this. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Let me in! What does that let me in mean? Let me in. It clearly can go in. There's a ladder there. I'm clearly supposed to be able to get in. In there. There's something in there. Oh, wait. I got it. Okay. I come up this way. Alright. I got it. I got it. Found it. I'm alright. Whee! Found it. It's just our fruit. Oh, no, there's some loot there as well. Alright. Well, our fruit's good anyway. A great sword. Is that it? That's all that's pinging. Where did my friends go? Ah, they couldn't climb up. They were struggling. Okay. Can I look at this art? Can you give me a codex about this art? Anyway. Oh yeah, no, they're coming. Alright. I was like, hello? saying. Oh, we're back here. Alright. Up there, right? That's where we go for the shallow breaths, yeah. Because we've got that now.
Please hurry. Please hurry.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas, bless you. Or the maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Oh, yay! Alright. Restriction. Not Varric. Rogue only. It's because Varric can only use... I might keep them for now, just...
It's good to have commerce restored.
How do I... Oh, that's right. I can't do any of that yet. Alright.
Not many goods here if you wish to trade.
Alright. She's like, oh, she's hiding in here.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war. If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages? I was an enchanter in College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them.
Good for him.
I know.
Good for
my
you.
own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none. I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matron. Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who fight it. Thank you. Matron was important to me. Here, for your trouble. I'd like to know more about you and Matron. Natural enemies, we always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting an idea. We were friends for many years. Lovers for many more.
horrible.
People attacking that man. I would endanger no one. The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage. If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better? Farewell. Thank you again. It is better to know.
It's the Inquisition is better because I say so. No, because we want. We're dealing with other issues. Oh yeah, we have one more camp that we need to do. Let's set that one. Now, let's do that. That's over there. So we should go to the Redcliffe Farm camp. And then... I'm just stomping all over your farm, that's fine.
My God, I hope it's not me.
Alright. I have a Taylor Swift song stuck in my head, it's fine. I was tame. Oh, it's okay. Can we get up this way? Let's go this way. Oh, spindleweed. I'm sure that's important. Is that a pig? Whee! Right, yeah, it's around here. This game is very pretty. Like,
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
clerics? I don't know what you're talking about. We're looking for wolves, Solace. We're not here about clerics. Look out here? No. There's a wolf. I think it's them.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
This is only the beginning of the trouble. I guess we're going into here.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Strange wolves. Exactly.
It's a demon.
also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Oh! Some level ups. Nope. Right, Cassandra. And then Solus. This would be useful. Ooh, onyx. If I loot everything. Ooh, yeah, okay. Alright, let's go, everyone. There's the way out. I'm lost. Here, this is the way out, I think. Yes, okay, I found it. We're fine. We're not lost. I mean, we're a little bit lost. Let's not get too close to that for now. That's nice, we're running. I'm running away. I'm not interested in that right now. I'm going to try and do it from above. I think it will be better. Okay. Yeah, they're still locked.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. May not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Can I talk to them? What if I wanted to talk to them? Okay, anyway. What's that? That's a food to deliver. That's a Intruder's level, that's a thing you don't have to worry about. Okay, let's have a look. The headlines. Alright, there's so much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back? Alright. Should be near here, right? Yeah. I think that's probably. Going around this way. Oh, disengage. Hold position. Attack my target H. Okay. I'm just going this way because I'm curious. Never mind. Actually, Templars are closer, right? So why don't we do that one? Up there somewhere. Oh, we found it. Or is there a way to get up there? Or are we gonna have to go around, back around? Yeah, alright. Come on guys, sorry. Because if we can deal with the encampments, then maybe it's just gonna be... It'll be better in the area. Can I just say... Anders didn't have to blow up the charm tree, you know? Cassandra, while you're here, why don't you... And that way you can just slowly begin to heal up a bit. Here, isn't it? Okay.
There are defenses prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
Sorry, I'm so used to... there's another one. Okay. I was like, what?
Think you'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it,
It's not very
How do
nice.
you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
be still my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
Cool. Little upgrades for our weapons, yeah? Up this way, right? Sometimes you gotta try. This seems like a pathway of sorts. I know they're up here. These stupid Templars. How'd they get up here? Oi! I'm coming! Fine. Oh, maybe they're across the river. They're like, what are you doing? This is the time that the Herald of Andraste is like, yeah, I can't read a map, guys. Stop giving me map locations. I can't read it. Can you imagine? It's true though. Over that way, maybe. Where's my phones? Whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see the barricades.
Templars have
Palisades.
secured a position ahead. Hi. Hi, guys.
Exactly, Cassandra. Yell, die at them. That's what works. Royal Alfred. Oh, let's go loot that.
Refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Ooh. It's a long sword. But it might be useful for Cassandra. Alright, now let's have a look. No, that's right. Cassandra. Do. What is that? I know. You could use an Inquisition stuff, but you could also... gives you something. I'm gonna be selfish and give myself the bout of health. Oh, that's probably better. Because I don't think she actually has these. Oh, she has the Mighty Blow one, actually. So, there you go. Varric. Thousand cuts. Saying goodbye is death by 1,000 cuts. Flashbacks waking me up. Get drunk, but it's not enough. Cause the morning comes and you're not my baby. I look through the windows of this love. Even though it's a and it is difficult around here. Cause I can't pretend it's okay when it's not. It's death by 1,000 cuts. My hips, my body, my love. I could use that. No, I probably won't. Oh, there's a better shield for Cassandra. I'm already giving her a better shield. Girl. Don't know, pardon me that you didn't touch. Oh wait, no. No, they're the same. Okay. Okay, cool. Don't mind me. Everything is Taylor Swift in my life. And that's just what it will be. Alright. Now we'll do the mages. That's all that's playing in my head now, by the way, is Death by a Thousand Cuts. My heart, my hips, my body, my love. Trying to find a part of me that you didn't touch. Give up on me like I was a bad drug. Now I'm searching for signs in a haunted club. Our songs, sometimes you know we stand. Well, my fears with the touch of your hand. Cut things with paper than plans. It's okay. I'll stop doing it. Just, you know, stop giving me Taylor Swift references. To be fair, Death by a Thousand Cuts is not a Taylor Swift reference. She just wrote a song called that. That was a thing well before the album Lover, and this game came out well before the album Lover. So I want to get back to that our camp so that I can restock some of my potions. I mean, we're definitely gonna fight in the meantime, unfortunately, but... But, I mean, XP is XP, you know? Can we get up that way? Yeah. Pardon. This should take us up to that camp. Lake Clufias. We need Velveteen, that's right for that one. Alright, equip potions. I want to put that there as well. We will keep getting Alfred.
Nothing to report, sir.
Where are we? Callahan's Foothold. Alfred! Oh wait, is this the same place we were before? Yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Where are you going, Cassandra? No, seriously. Where's Cassandra?
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Okay, so it's... I can't believe I can't just talk to them while we're doing this. Like, how am I supposed to flirt with these people if I can't talk to them?
It's good to have.
Alright, I'm gonna sell. Jesus Christ, I don't need, like, all of these freaking longbows. I'm gonna keep one just in case someone comes along that could use it. But for now, it's like, ugh. Some of these are like canary trained only or something. We want to keep that. Oh, what ones can we buy? Can we buy? That, no, it's not. She has more money than any of the previous characters had, like, at the end of the game. And we're still at the beginning. Like, what's that about? I wanted to come around this way, because... Oh, what's this? What's over here? What's this quest? There's a quest here? Oh, there's that thing. Right. Redcliffe Road. We could go to Redcliffe. Do you think Eamon's still there? He was pretty old, wasn't he? Do you think Bontegan's still there? What about... No, the son went to the circle. I don't know what he's up to now, because he's not in the circle now. Dang. I forgot what the name of Eamon's son is. Even though, you know, it's a relevant plot point for a significant amount of Dragon Age Origins, and I recently played it. I forgot the name. Left it in an abandoned home. The stone calls to me in my dreams as I shave it with chisel and hammer. It shapes me in return. My flesh twists claws on it. The cave in the hills grows. Dreadnought of human dreams. Go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. The job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone. Okay. That's quest relevant, I suppose. Whee! Because we know that's where I'm stuck. Scarecrow. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm sure it's been multiple days, and this is just ongoing. I think I am getting closer to it. I just... that way. Sorry. Be close. What in the Hey, back off from the mage. I can see you. Ah, fucking spiders. Up there, maybe? Here somewhere, isn't it? Alright, let's see if I can find a way up.
I
Yeah.
sense magical energies ahead. The mages
Found
can't
it.
be far.
That's not what I wanted. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna have Solus do this while the others deal with themselves. Oh god, I wish he had more cold. They're fine. He's fine. He doesn't need it right now. I know. I don't need to heal him right now. He's fine.
Really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Ooh.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans, but we continue to interact with them when we must.
Book sounds having to listen to that. Anyway, I actually wanted to go look at Soulless because I think it was a new staff, right? Oof. Yeah, that's going to be better, much better. Alright. There you go, bud. There you go, buddy. Dagger. Someone will make use of that. Onyx! Nice. Someone will make use of that dagger eventually. Oh my gosh, deep still behind. Alright. That was it in here. Yeah. Right. What else do we have to do here? Ooh, glass box. Interesting. So I leave from the gallows and I levitate down the street. Who's afraid? Fucking giant spider glands. I'm sure that's useful. Take some effort, always. Galley of the Burnt Man. Okay. It's a scary name. Hi. Hi, crows. There's something to do with these, and I'd really like to just look at them. Oh. Hey, how do we do this? Come on. How do we do that? Okay. Come along. This way. Come along this way. Is it coming? Yeah, okay, it is. Okay, good. Good, Buffalo. I'll get some Alfred as we go. Okay, it's coming. Good. Good boy. Oh, we'll deal with him. It's coming. A Druffalo. What a good little Druffalo. You good little Druffalo. Yeah. This way. Now we're gonna do this way. And we're gonna run and hope that Druffalo comes. Yeah, it's coming. Good boy, come on. Come on. Good boy, come on. Oh, it won't come through this way, okay. It won't come through the camp, that makes sense. Come on. This way. Sure, I was are we telling us safe?
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Hi, Summers. Alright. Jeez, I feel like every time we get one quest done, we get like 3 more somehow in the meantime. Oh my gosh, that's way over there. Alright. I think one's closer. Not really. There's that one. Failure to deliver. One day we'll actually make it to Redcliffe, I'm sure. I wonder how different it looks in this game and also in the time that's passed. Cassandra, why the hell are you all the way over there? You know what? You do you, girl. I don't care. I don't care. Has the fighting in this area stopped now that we've dealt with the Templar and Mage's strongholds?
You say you've witnessed past events in the Fate, Solas, or the memories of them. But the Fate distorts reality. Surely it cannot offer a true reflection of what occurred.
Are your own memories any different? The truth is never precise, regardless of where you are.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm sure. Why not? It doesn't sound like there's any fighting going on. Oh my gosh. We did it. Oh no. This is going to be much better. Let's go through here. Ooh, spooky. I love it. Recruit Whittle. Hey.
More cold weather going. Villages. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, water. These poor sods lost everything with the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Bye.
That isn't what I meant to do, but okay. Oh, we're here. We're back here.
Having a good day?
Okay, bye, Giles.
I need to be on my way.
I can watch out for you then.
Let's go to the Dusklight camp.
Nothing to report, sir. She's taking flight.
You know what? We probably shouldn't be here. Guys, we're leaving. We're not ready to deal with this. It's fine, see? Alright, well, we won't go that way then.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm not dealing with that yet. Jeez. No, let it run away. I didn't want to deal with that. I'm not trying to kill a fox. It's fine. Redcliffe Road. Hi, little one. We're not gonna kill you, don't worry. We're just gonna come up here. Timber Corin, in light of current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is not necessary. You are unable to reach me to I have no means to launch this year. I hope they win this Tanner. Cool, so they killed each other. That's great. What a great way to deal with the problem. Thanks, Varric. I'm so glad we have ladder climbing technology. What a game. Whee! Are they coming? Whee! That was a mistake. Can you come down the normal way, guys, please? I appreciate it. Where even are we? Oh gosh, okay. Embryon.
Red Cliff Village should be right up ahead.
You remember when the Herald for Herald came to Red Cliff Village and saved it? Yeah. Why'd she bother?
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
We're not with the Templars or the mages. We're agents of the Inquisition.
An elf? Sure you are. And I'm the Empress of Orlais. If you're from the Inquisition, prove it. Until then, the gates...
How?
We're not here to cause trouble.
Then you can leave. Easiest way not to cause trouble, isn't it? The gate stays shut until I get orders otherwise. Move along.
Very well. We'll leave.
Andraste protect you, Governor.
You fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
Yeah, okay, fair. Right, let's do a different thing since we can't do that one. too scary. 5 us at the moment. We've got in the elements. Alright, well why don't we do that? Change party. No. I have no one to change to. Those are the people who are available to me currently. When do I get other companions? I want to know my romance options. Clan's foothold. Who's afraid of the me? I mean, I've already flirted with Solus, but that doesn't mean anything. I flirt. I'm a flirter. I really probably should get rid of some of the stuff that's in my inventory. But what you gonna do? Just how disturbed this has made me. Okay, it's around here somewhere. He'll be in the cage. In the cave, probably. Let's go.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
While I'm here. Now I have to fight the dog. Alright. I'm gonna quickly... Oh no, we're still in the battle apparently. Alright, I'm gonna quickly save. And then go for a quick break and then we'll be back. Yay! Hey Trini, I'm good, how are you? I'm gonna make sure to be hydrated. Just a reminder to everyone else. Where am I going this way? Dwarfson's Pass. Beep, 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 beep. Hi Satuga, how you going? Now I am saying your name right, alright? Worry about this sometimes. Wait. Solus, why did you just get hurt? We weren't fighting anything. Why did you just loot fucking mages? Mages are just so weak, I say, as someone who... Oh no, it's fine. I mean, like, this is my second stream. I'm just very overwhelmed because there's so much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with take... No, sorry. This isn't a time to start singing. It's fun. I've been enjoying myself. I'm just, what the fuck? I don't think I have fire attacks. I don't think Solus has fire attack. Fuck. Okay, we'll come back when Solus is a fire attack. Fine. Solus is my only mage, so, you know... Ah, we're gonna have to fight these guys, aren't we? I did have a fire sword. But it has to be a fire magical attack by a mage. I mean, I can try it again, plaid weave, but I'm not that far. Oh yay, finally some of the velveteen that we need for that thing, finally. I'll go have a try, but it does make it seem like it has to be specifically a magic attack rather than... I'll come get this iron. That's why I gave it a go. I did try hitting it, but... Oh! Oh no! It's working slowly. Because I have a fire, so okay, cool, it is working. It would be quicker if Solus had a fire attack, but it's fine. Alright. That's great. I will loot that. Oh, that's great. I love that. Some abominations. That's my inventory, by the way. 59. Oof. Okay, well, let's go do this, and then I might get back to town and... Yeah, right? Exactly.
More supplies for recruit Whittle.
Still working on Dennett's horse then? Ah, yeah, no, I'm still at the... What the frick is this?
Red lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Yeah, you'd know something about that, wouldn't you, Varric? Anyway, let's go. Actually, let's get to the crossroads because I need to sell some stuff.
I suppose you're right.
Sell. Alright. I think that's no good. Yeah, no, he's got a better one, so we'll sell that. Finding the true boss of the ADHD brain, honestly. I cannot, like, stress enough how much. Solus is a better stuff than that. Slice of lightning. That's a dagger. We'll keep it. I don't think we need two of these. What's this? It's a dagger. Ugh. Alright. This is the first of many, and going back to, yeah, I'm sure. And just, it's just a lot. There's just a lot. The economy sure has changed since Origins and Dragon Age 2. Because there is no way my Warden or Hawk ever saw that much money in their life. Overall, let alone at once.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Okay. Two-handed. Yeah, no, that's probably a better one for her. I'm sure there is a reason I'll have so much money. I'm just like, oof, economy sure has changed. Yeah. No. It's the extras though, the +3 magic, +4 magic defense, and the +2 willpower on that just seem like the best thing. Okay, alright, back. She can't use this. Is that better? So let's get off the table. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm sure. Like, I can tell. We're having to fund, like, basically the entire Inquisition. It's a lot to deal with. We'll get better bows. Oops, that isn't actually what I meant to do. That'll just do for now. Can I upgrade my pack at some point?
It's just one.
Alright, let's see. Right there. So, go to Upland Camp. Go to the Outskirts Camp. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously each mage stuff can have... I know that. He's just got ice at the moment. He has an ice attack. It makes sense to... Yeah. It's the same in the other Dragon Age games, you know, the staffs do different types of damage. Whee.
I assume you've heard about Prince Sebastian, Derek.
I know he invaded Kirkwall. Are you going to blame me for that too?
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
I thought you might be concerned. It is your home.
Of course I'm concerned. I don't need you prodding me with a stick to prove it.
Okay, the power, cool.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Thanks for the update about Sebastian invading Kirkwall. That was Hawk's fault, and she doesn't regret it. Sebastian made a choice based on me going, hang on a second. Are we just gonna... Okay, no, that was entirely because I couldn't kill Anders. I was just like, nah, I'm not killing him. I can't do it. And, sometimes you make personal choices that are detrimental to many people, including yourself, and I think my Hawk stands by it. As far as I'm concerned, she does. So what's your current focus? I'm doing the apostate caches to get some warm stuff for the rangers. For the refugees, I mean rangers. Because we like to look after the refugees. Are you kidding me? It was that close to our camp.
More supplies for recruit Whittle.
You're on mobile, yeah. So I'm finding it's all good. You're on mobile, yeah, I get it. No. Keep those refugees nice and warm. I'm level 6 now. So, you know, making some progress. Alfruit. And of course I'm grabbing anything I can along the way that is going to help with crafting and stuff, you know. Need that, especially the elf fruit. Oh my gosh. I know from the first 2 games, elf fruit. But also, like, oh my god, elf fruit. I didn't have to jump there, I just wanted to. Because I can jump, and that's great.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Thank you, Solus. I ran away from a dragon earlier. I was not ready for a dragon. I'm just gonna try what's the camp, yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yes, 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 I know. Dragon's fun one to walk around a corner and say, yeah, I was like, la 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 la, what the fuck? So that was a fun little ride. I ran and Solus went down, and I think Varric went down and Solus nearly went down. Just in the time I was running. Okay. That ram got up there, so surely I can as well.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Alright, now, what's that one? Shards, yes. They're fine, they got back up. Exactly. Once I got back to camp and rested, they were fine, they were with me. I should do that at some point. But let's go back. There. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you. Redcliffe was like, you're not with the Inquisition, you're an elf. And I'm like, wow, rude. Racist. Yeah. Recruit Riddle.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up.
Also, I'm
A lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
I'm sure that, like, the rumors were that an elf was the Herald of Andraste. So, like, yeah. Yes, there's elves with the Inquisition. Get over yourself. Alright.
Got the refugees bundled up nice and
Good. Good. Did I outloop that? No, I didn't. What the heck? I couldn't see it. It's so dark. When I came through before, I just... Alright. Money. We've dealt with the Templar and Apostate camps, so there's no big battle here anymore. So that's gonna be great. That'll really help. Spindleweed. Okay, here's the problem. I can't see the rift. Found it. Yay! Yeah, so it's probably worth moving forward with the main quest. The game really opens up after the tutorial, which currently still in. They give me like 1,000 quests. Of course I'm gonna do them. Because you're expected to come back. Well, they don't make that clear, do they? Well, I don't care. They're all happy because we're handing out blankets. What about, like, at least doing the camp thing? I died with that last camp before, but I'll come back. Oh, fucking spiders. I'll do this one and then maybe try and get that last camp. We'll see if I can do better this time. And then I will head back to Haven and do that one. Should I at least do the rifts? I know where we are. You know what? Never mind. You have to move on. You could clear the whole... I mean, yeah, I could. But on the other hand, I do want to kind of get some of the other story moving. I want to get up here. Why give me a jump that's so useless? That's not useless, it's great. I love having a jump. You don't get... Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. And, like, you get all that power and stuff, yeah. Well, let's see if I have better luck with getting this camp this time, and if not...
Have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
Solus can take his own... figure out how to take a potion on his own. Yeah, he did. Good. He took a regeneration potion. He's alright. He's healing up. Whee. Oh, man. Gotta save it. Three times. I did it. Where is it? Where? Found it. It was at the grave, you know, where it should meet. I don't want to be in combat mode. Why is it still standing there? Hello? Oh, it's over there. Solace. Alright. Let's save, because I just did that. Alright, we can do this. Aotearoa is the Te Reo Māori name for New Zealand. So it's to signify I'm one from New Zealand, and two, that I believe we should be calling it by its proper name, not the Can someone get up here? Oh, yeah. You know what I would really love that Baldur's Gate 3 has? A shove button. Just come up here, shove them off the rock. Okay. There's not back abilities, yes. But Baldur's Gate 3 has a shove button and you can just shove. And everyone gets the shove button. Oh yeah, I know there's all sorts of cool abilities and skills in this game. I just... Not that I'm like... They're different games for different purposes, and I like that. We're going this way. Do you want me to go up that hill? Ugh. Oh yes. That, I mean, I did that on my in Origins, and well, mostly more recently with my. We should be covered by for London and carry software. Okay. I've been playing a different save of Dragon Age Origins. That's not to do with this, just because I wanted to do a different playthrough as well. And they had proposed stay and would do that. There we go. All of the camp in the hinterlands. Let's go back. You did it! Yay! Okay, because it is path, so it's that one. Actually have to go. What I'm gonna do first is I want to modify armor, I want to modify beacon. Is that the one I'm using? I don't even know what I'm using. This one. And nothing available for that one, okay. How do I modify... Something over there. Cassandra's over here. Okay, I'll go talk to Cassandra. Where is she? Hey, girl. You're impressive. Should I flirt with Cassandra?
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
I'm gonna flirt with everyone all the time.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madman, a fool, and they may be right.
What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantress' panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them.
Sounds good to
And
me.
if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You love her locked in morals even if they're a problem sometimes. Gotta love a girl with... Yeah, listen. She's sticking to her guns and that's great. You had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Well, I mean... You then realized you were wrong and changed your mind. You got different information and you changed your mind. That's great. So many people don't do that.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe...
I don't believe I'm chosen.
I'm Tailish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more. I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Okay. Can I still talk to him?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh, I didn't think your people roamed that far north. Clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Oh, I found a logging camp. I'd like us to speak. I'm just being friendly.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
Antagonistic?
exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarre's royal family.
The Pentagousts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same. Really? No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they
Sounds like
have...
royalty.
Oh yes. The Pentagousts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from them.
It was a life worth getting away from.
Valid.
The Pentagousts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
Okay.
Another time, perhaps.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Mortalitazi? I don't know what that means.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis.
Right.
Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
You work for the Divine?
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
The Divine Justinian, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be.
Okay.
The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
What is a right hand?
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You believed in her.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, anyway. Hey, Barrack.
Need something?
I have questions about Hawk. Should I do it? Yeah.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Orsino's fate made no sense.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you?
He disapproved.
I can't tell you how. Why? All I can say is he was
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chumtree? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the circle. Stayed with them a while.
He's lying.
But he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Because Anders went with a Hawk, and he knows that Anders went with Hawk.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting.
Mm.
She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars.
Good for her.
I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Danish clan. Isabella went back to the Raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now.
Good for
I
her.
don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's bored with all sorts of people there. Hawk's little sister is in the Free Marches, helping some of the other survivors from the Kirkwall Circle.
Good for her.
Emily is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Yeah. Doesn't mention.
Need something?
Tell me about Britillarium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient tide, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard.
Okay.
It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Rosamar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed, and the location of the tide it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Need something?
Can I ask you something, Barry?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
That's true.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Are you from Ferelden? Or Lane?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. Despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild.
Okay.
Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores.
Sure.
In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better
Yeah.
hands with her.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
Tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written. Infamous, maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me.
Yeah. What shops do you own?
What sort of shop do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca, she's one of a kind. Funny story, I bought a salvaged ship and found her locked in a dragon bone reinforced chest in the hold.
Liar.
I broke 3 dozen lockpicks and blunted 9 saws.
Liar.
But it was worth it.
Why Bianca?
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Right. I should go talk to Solus. Oh, we can talk to Carla and Liliana and Josephine as well. Alright, we'll do that.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what we use to create. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You think it's fine?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. There's so much fear in the air. What would you know of them?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became
Ooh, that sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
no more than brightly colored fruit deliberately tempting me to eat it.
Yeah, okay,
I
fair
learned
enough.
how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest.
Good for you.
I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. It was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imagination. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Fair enough.
Well, it's That's not the worst reason I've heard to go out and enjoy life.
He
Glad to hear it.
disapproved.
In truth, I have enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the fate.
It's great.
How so?
You strengthen your body to deliver and withstand punishment. The muscles are an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Do you like my side
You
benefits?
find the muscles enjoyable?
I meant that you enjoyed having them, presumably.
Ah,
But yes, since you asked.
I have to flirt. Where have you studied?
you said you travelled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers. The best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar.
Ah,
I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Caelan's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
Just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King
just
Caelan
couldn't
fall.
flirt with Solace.
I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
I will flirt with everyone, and Solace is
You
fine.
always travelled and studied
I,
alone.
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps.
You can flirt with Cullen? Oh my god, I'm gonna do that.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter.
Yeah, justice,
Wisdom
huh?
and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Justice became vengeance after all. Josephine too? Oh my gosh.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I won't log in until I know all my options. That's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, a chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either. We'll talk later.
I like minds, good minds.
Your kind killed the most holy.
Varric in his chest hair, yeah.
Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its Herald will restore order as you've promised.
I just wanted to come talk to Cullen and flirt with him.
Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The rebel
And
Inquisition
I... Oop!
and so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Being moderate. Oh no! Voice actor for the Chancellor. Fantastic, we're making a voice for an irritant. Okay, I am gonna go look at my moderation, my auto mod thing, because this is weird. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully that's gonna help matters.
The Mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You just found it, yeah.
Nobody cares about the truth. We all grieve Justinian's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
How widespread is the violence between Mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between Mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
I'll make sure they see Reeves and Val Royeaux.
Pray you're right.
Can I talk to Cullen without Chancellor there? I don't want to talk to him. Hey, Liliana! Can I flirt with Liliana?
The peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could?
Ah, yeah,
So
that makes
many
sense.
innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the
No.
Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies we need?
When they're ready. Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear.
Sorry, just
Might not
flies.
affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift. Farewell. Make her go with you.
Yeah, I have to get the velveteen, that's right.
You find anything we need, let me know.
No. Can I talk to Cullen without him?
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself.
I wanted to talk to Cullen.
With passionate breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie upon your...
Ooh, what's down here? Sorry, I'm just exploring now. For no reason. Oh, is this a dungeon? Oh, is this where I was kept? Ooh, read. Founding of the Chantry. Cool. I probably should take it just for the money. Chantry hierarchy. Spice of Sesame repeated quote. I did find them once, but didn't. Yeah. I'm not gonna open that because I can't, obviously. Is this where I was kept? Alright, let's go. I was just exploring because I could, you know?
Researcher Menave wishes to verify. Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task, such as closing the breach, is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, and though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the elf Chartan. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
I wasn't going to say something rude about her religion.
You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the Chant of Light by force.
Ugh.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the Chant of Light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is a dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine, Justinian's message. But when the Inquisition is needed,
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
when its
Wait,
work
no.
is done, it will put its swords away.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with divine Justinia at the conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people?
How are the people doing after what happened at the conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sister and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able.
Okay.
Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by
Oh
the
gosh.
They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Andraste de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Herald.
Taking care of any in the camp for sure.
Farewell.
Okay.
Farewell.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Herald. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentecost that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence.
Great one, Josephine.
Hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
Also, the Herald for Herald found this place like 30 years ago, maybe?
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier.
Probably not 30 years ago.
The
Like 10 years ago.
Might stay in the meanwhile.
I don't know why I said 30 years ago, it's 10. Cuts with such figures, yes, she's great.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Yeah. I was like, there's no way he could claim this place when no one knew it existed before the hero of Herald found it, like, 10 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. You know, like, before, like, come on.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
I'm glad you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
The only thing you don't like about Josephine is the weird clipboard and with can. Yeah. Can I talk to her now?
Good day to you.
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the waking sea.
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition.
Okay.
We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these ones to those in need.
That's weird.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you. And, in any case, many already know you walk in the Maker's Light.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Me, child, and I shall embrace you. In my arms lies eternity.
Okay, there is something to do in Haven.
Make her hear my cry. Seat me. By your side in death, make me one within your glory.
something
about
over
the
there.
rift. I understand that.
Ah, special shipments, right. I was like, what's it? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, no, it's gone now, cool.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
I'm not... Okay. Beep. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you, to walk into you. Let's go. How open is this area? Oh my god.
There must be something here.
Oh, there's iron. Okay, there's not. You have to ping. There's a thing on the desk in the building. Okay. It's a desk, yeah. It's not. Unless it's over here, this desk. Oh my god. I swear I was doing it close, it just wasn't close enough. It's so stupid.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's horses in the hinterlands are faster and stronger than anything we've got here. A good horse can make all the difference. The mare I grew up with saved me. She died.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find you can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field.
Okay.
Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right.
It was... Oh, okay. I have to craft it. Okay. 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 Oh! I leave it up. There's a better way of removing that. Pommel strike is going to be great. Let's stun our targets. Alright. Do I have to have Varric with me to be able to upgrade Bianca for him? That's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, I can? Alright, great. Modify weapons. Oh my god, great. Varric. Yes. Okay, it's already there. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'll figure it out. I think I've just done that? Yeah, okay. Alright. And can I... Let's see. Cassandra uses this.
Right.
I think I did it. Right. Okay, I have to do that for him. I will do that.
Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Light for the Herald of Andraste, telling what you did?
Hope not.
If you're not using them later, say...
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old culture was on the edge of a breakthrough here.
Allurium potion, yes, okay. Oh, we have to have things to research things, alright.
Perhaps another time.
Oh my gosh, all upgrades all the time. Yeah, I can tell. Oh boy, this is... It's a lot to deal with, gotta say. Alright. Let's go to the war room then. I would have loved to have talked more to Cullen, but oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light.
Carrier Don wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials.
You now have access to missions. Mission, okay. Okay.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Oh god. Ah, there we go. Increases inventory capacity. I'm taking that. Secrets, connections, ability, each codex entry, thanks to a... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right. I just want to have a look over here. Do that.
All right.
Okay. Walk unicorn. Get the coin. Yet no more. Okay.
At your service.
So they will do these things. The Terran of High Eva. Fergus? It is Fergus. So, I know that it's Fergus Grizzling because I've been playing... Poor guy. I've been playing, the Human Noble. The Human Noble, human noble background. So I'm like, oh my gosh, big brother, even though like not in this universe. This universe it was the okay, I've seen hours and moments. Easier for certain, yeah. If you say use the military, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's have a look over here. That's a zone, okay. It takes 0. We have garnered the attention of the finest armorers in the land, and with Zeta armor. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I am not sure what's happening. Yeah, that's amount, yeah, I realized that. Ruffles, Varric's Revenge. I need a favour, actually. Let's call alone since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the repunching, appeared in print from an Antiva printer a couple of weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to complete that title. My contacts in the merch is going to look for an author. The best they could find after spending a couple was that Peril Balenforth is a pen name. I could have told you them that for 3. You've got contacts with Varric. I don't know what's going on. We should probably do this. Gosh. Description of the task, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm definitely trying. Verona has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranth 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Buddhists seem to follow their own agenda, but the breach is no doubt called in. If they know something that... Should we do that? The do this task, the Mark Ruler. Yeah. I've just got a few... Well, let's scout the Storm Coast anyway. Party member there at the Storm Coast? Or at the thing with the Orlais? Or the thing with Valerio? It has to be the secrets one. Okay. Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Harding left a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast begin region to investigate reports of Grey Warden smeared that her party is damaged. But we have posted down at this time. The status of oh my gosh, exit report. Venture forth. Yep. 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 I mean, sure, we could do the thing, the big main quest that it tells us, but also rebel mages. Not merely to protect the world from mages, but also to allow... Yeah, okay. I don't have... It loads so quickly, I can't read it all. Hey,
Your
Hardy.
Worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
They were to read in the context of the...
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Well, that didn't sound good.
Word for you. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Okay. I'm just going to save and go for a quick break. Because I need the bathroom. I will be back. Okay. By the way, can I look at... Do I get to see what they think of me like in the other games? No? Anyway, let's keep going. Up there. Okay, fine. I'll go around the long way. You should go down to the beach. I'm just following the... quest marker at the moment.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
I'll get to the beach, I'm sure. To the bus to the rendezvous point. Where is it? Yeah, whatever. Hi, you're a bandit. Oh, but sorry. Oh, I don't want to have to kill the dog.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit. We should see that their families are notified.
Read. Bandit notes. Murdered Inquisition soldiers, babies crumbled as though all left behind as they've dropped. It's not a place to disagree. They attempt to set themselves along the shore and move orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the mercy's crest. The blades of Hassarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse. What does that even mean?
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hassarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hassarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Serpent stone. Oh, there we go. That's a great sign. Read Hard and Hightown Chapter 2. Oh, Varric. Well, looks like... Alright. Let's try and set up some camps then. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Seeker, you're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Run?
Don't get killed by either of them.
Yeah, we're going the other way. Sorry, I'm not interested in any of that nonsense. Is that what you wanted me to see at the beach? Because, dude.
They call it the Waking Sea because it's said that here the Maker's wrath was awakened.
Dragon was fighting a giant, yes. And I went, holy shit. I'ma avoid that with all my might because I am not getting involved in that. Are we able to see what's going on? There's a rift over there. Cool. So that's going to be a problem. We'll come back to that. It's fine. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get back there, I'm sure. Apostate's Landing. Okay. That's a great name. Let's set up this camp and then I can fast travel and go back. Oof. Is there a way down that won't kill me? I gotta say. I don't blame you guys for staying up here. Found it. Well, potentially.
Let's look around.
And by pretty scenery, I'm assuming you mean, a companion I can pick up, right? Yeah.
Waking Sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
Oh, I see people.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I love that they were like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, I'm behind you. It's fine. Is there a specific way you want me to go for this? Ooh. Loot. You just remember they're at the beach. Okay. Ninky Minjaj. Oh, there's a thingy up there. Oh, there's a big question mark there. Let's go there. Let's go see what that big question mark is, yeah? Okay, it's that. Well, this is kind of the end of the beach, so I'm leaving. It's too dark for me. Oh, it was some deep stalkers, okay. I'll go into that cave eventually. It's just right now, it was like, oh my god, I can't see shit. You sure they're at this beach? That looks like a very dangerous sea. There's another cave there. Dwarven? There's a question mark there. Okay. I don't even know where I am anymore. Okay. I'm not dealing with that many dragonlings. One was fine. Fine. You know you're around first off, but it's been a while there. Okay. It's all good. I was kind of round. Yeah, that's where they are. That's so scary. I'm just gonna stand here and watch that for a bit. Alright. Well, we're gonna go a different way. I'm sure it'll come up naturally in other situations anyway. Oof. Lightning. Let's go set up this other camp. Wow. I just want to stay here and watch this. Is that the giant dead? Oopsie, I think the dragon won. Where are we? Alright. Well, let's just travel there and then go from there. Okay. Oh, there's a big bear. Come on, let's go. Before that bear decides to attack us as well. It already has, of course. It's just easier to not attack bears. I don't want to attack bears. You know, bears are just hanging around. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Beer Part's a good man. I mean, yeah, sure.
You never did tell me why you dragged me to Haven Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again.
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us. A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
I'm not bothering trying to stun it because it's immune to the stun. Like, if I have to fight the bear, I will, but like, the bear's just trying to live their life. I'd rather not kill a bear, you know? Oh my gosh. I need more. Alright. So that's Wardens of the Coast, Red Lyrium over here, Wardens of the Coast. Okay. Well then let's set that one. Which Wardens? I mean, obviously Alistair is a bit busy as king. But... what if it's my Warden? I'll take this Alfred, thank you! Ooh, scary. I mean, it might not have anything to do with them. It might be that random warden we met in Dragon Age 2. Over here. Still no trace of him, though I feel the duck spawn on the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preferring to die with honour? I doubt it, but it's the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems falls at errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again and will not. Dreams continue as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but maybe else, it's probably the others will have found a solution. From the pages torn from a sing-song of Andraste.
The wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Okay, Cullen's ready to report, and good for him. Searched the area but found no sign if he was here some time ago. Friendly folk. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Herald on the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens. Is it my... And there were even a few who would watch an elf command. And there are a few, even in Feraldon, who would watch. It's a dream! The Wardens are dealing with some stuff. Yeah, I can tell. The fact that I specifically chose an elf as like mentioned in that. Oh my gosh. Because last they knew, like at the end of Dragon Age 2, when Liliana and Cassandra were talking, and they were saying they couldn't find the champion, right? But they were also looking for the warden, but couldn't find the warden. Is it up there? Ish. To get up there somehow. Over here. I'll be able to. He's not here. We have searched thoroughly and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen around the dark spawn we sense beneath the earth. They may not burst forward from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long, and we will be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hills, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the sound of a song of Andraste as he left.
This belongs to the wardens.
It sure did. Right. Alright. Let's go this way, maybe. No, I don't. I just want to... I like to think about these things. Can you please let me up? Rude. I enjoy the speculation and then finding out as it comes. It just, yeah. But no, I'd rather find out when it happens. I need to find a way up. Okay. Yeah. No, I appreciate you asking first. I knew that was a mistake, but I did it anyway because I'm an idiot. This probably is the way up. Healing potions are cheap, yeah. Oh, he's a camp. Up there. I can get up there somehow. I'll find my way. I always do. Can I go up? I want to climb up here. Come on. Fine. I love how I always do this and then there's always an easier way. Nope, that's not the easier way. Alright, what about... Listen, if that... Gordon got up here without jumping technology, I'm impressed. Oh, fucking hell, fine. Solnus, can you move out of the way, you dumb? I think I found my way up.
Solus, did you ever consider reforming the circle from within? You have both knowledge and wisdom. You could have made a difference.
I admire your optimism. But ask yourself honestly how the Templars would have reacted.
You fear they would have made you tranquil.
There is no doubt in my mind. My studies threaten established ideas. I would never have been tolerated.
I suppose you are right. Repairing the damage done will take great effort.
What they were more like you, Seeker.
Oh, the Astarium. Alright, let's see if I can solve this without having to... Oh shit, no! Oh shit, fuck no! Oh shit, no, I can't do that. Fuck! It's this one. Here. Okay, I got it. So... No, that's not this one. Alright, restart. It looks so similar. No. Wait, no, that it looks exactly the same except for that. This. That one. Where the fuck is the number 11? This doesn't show me number 11 at all. I had to guess. I had to make my own extrapolations. Alright, cool, got it. Fucking hell. That isn't what I meant to do. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I'm gonna fall in a sec. Okay. I cannot find the sign of the warden. Oh. Where are you? Come on. He knows how to use a health potion. He's fine. Where is it? I'm just gonna do this the whole time we're in here. Okay. I don't fucking know. Here, maybe? No. Don't fall. I'm convinced it's that one here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fuck it. This is fucking me off. There's not a guide. It's just telling me what it is. Is it not those papers there? No, there's a sleeping bag. Okay. On a somewhat hidden rock in the small grove. Yeah, okay. Can you tell me more about it? I see that there's some bandits, I just don't care at the moment. I'll have you know I'm stuck. And I cannot get anywhere. So... I genuinely am stuck. Can I just fast travel? I cannot. I have to wait until they deal with this because I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwell associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy.
Wow.
By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Yep, we're just gonna travel there, okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna have to go a long way around. Oh man. Over here. Right. I can remember that if he was ever here is now long gone. Still not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he's one of the most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and his shoulders like an ox. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens under other circumstances. Now my orders to...
The Wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
On Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Okay. well, let's... Wish you could get your party member. Yeah. What's up with that? Anyway.
I've news, sir. What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. I'll just keep going along the beach, see if he's in a different part of the beach. Or she. I don't know who it is. They. I'm feeling very lazy about this, so let's not do this. No, no question mark on the map. I'll go back to the original camp and see, but... with two groups fighting each other. Okay. Weird. There's something out here, maybe, possibly. What's this? We can't go in there. Right. That needs to be up under the water. Well, yeah, no, there's nothing. No question mark. That's the stone tree. That's where we've been. There's more roofs over there.
Nothing to report, sir.
That's the way out. This really is a problem for my motion sickness. I do struggle with first-person games, unfortunately. Some I can be okay with for a while, for like a short amount of time. But others, it's just no, not at all. Well, I'm gonna head back to Haven, I think. Because I think I can come back later.
Do you need something?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
We'll need some of your cloth.
Keep that for now. Sell all of these. I was going through a phase of like playing Minecraft a lot, except for the fact that I could only play for like an hour at any given time.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
So on the war table that can take hours of 8 to 10 hours. This is something you want to start before you log off. Yep, okay. Cool. I'll try to keep that in mind. Oh, he's still there. I wanted to talk to Cullen without that dude.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible.
I have no points for that. That's right.
Have you had any trouble with them?
With the watchtowers built,
I will inform you if that changes.
we've had advance warning on demon and bandit attacks. The area is safe for both the refugees. Much appreciated, sir. It is good to know that the Inquisition is willing to so for a portion of the profits will be able to use it wisely, Herald. Okay. Number of Herald officers. I think he's right. Yeah. Black Emporium, yeah. Because it's in Dragon Age 2 as well, yeah.
All right.
Clan Lavella offers greetings to the Inquisition and wishes it well and sin in the breach that is open in the sky. While some Danish clans take humans and wish nothing to do with them, Clan Lavella has always dealt fairly with all and wished only for peace. That said, we have on occasion been forced to defend ourselves from those who saw us as only It's come to our attention that a member of our clan is being held captive by your Inquisition. Yeah. She went to the Conclave and we find it highly unlikely that she intentionally violated your customs. If she's been charged with a crime, we would appreciate hearing. If not, what is it? Respect deeds, not words. That might add it. Okay. I don't think Cullen should do it. I'll have Liliana do that.
Let's see what we have.
Yeah, I think so. It seemed I feel like a show of force is probably not great. That would have been, yeah, exactly. I was like, collar, no. So they knew, okay. And Cullen was already busy anyway. So it's fine. Hey, Harding.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Tell me about the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else?
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Dispatch for you. What is it? This could help us.
Alright. No, you know what? Let me... Thanks. Oof, this is unpleasant. Wooden bridge. Thank you. I had no idea it was a wooden bridge. You enjoy just everything in it? I don't. What's that? Oh yeah, right, the shards. Well, I don't think we... Well done, I fell. That was great. Well done. Well done, me. Well, I'm down here now. Elizabeth's Garden. Fair enough.
Another key to that temple in the desert.
Oh, I'm not gonna go into the temple yet. Jeez. I'm just gonna go set up that camp. Yeah.
It's beautiful. To report, sir.
Well, why don't we go deal with this rift since... I'm gonna grab a mint just to help with that motion sickness from before. Air of nothing but fear copies is his own version of weight, so yeah, well. Well, how about we head back to Haven. And do this thing with the at Valbrio. Or oh my gosh, what's the time? It's nearly 5. I mean it's nearly 6. It's fine. Do a little bit of the main story. Because then maybe I can actually talk to Cullen without that guy around. Yeah, I figured the Forbidden Oasis. Not until I have more of the shards.
My scouts are posted on the
4 to 7, alright.
Any trouble.
We're at level 7.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just
Well,
lends credence
yeah.
to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her.
Thanks, Sandra.
Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana?
I have no problem with
Right
them.
now we can't approach
Everyone has
anyone
their
for
preferences,
help
I don't really care.
Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Alright, let's go. I'm glad it tells you a recommended level.
The city still mourns.
Jeez.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Sarah.
My Lady Herald.
Who the hell are you?
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say. Surely they cannot think such a thing. Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
exit. The Masque de Lion. Oh boy.
Move along.
There's a fast travel. Mm-hmm. What is this? This is so cool. Okay. All right.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. Her naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Well, that's racist, but also...
We came here in peace simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh God, what the fuck?
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker?
Such a charming character. Yeah, I don't like him.
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence.
Oh, fuck you.
You have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royal is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Hey, Bert.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
What's
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Friends among the stunned and reeling.
Who was that?
Our Templars left.
Excuse me.
The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky.
That's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us.
Yeah.
Your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Okay.
It seems change is on the wind. I would... Your leader as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I know there was an arrow to check, I just needed to find it. People say you're special, I want to help and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royale, I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cafe, maybe meet him first. Bring swords, friends with Jenny. Okay. Alright, we'll do that then. Yeah.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
Hey, Daily Shake, yeah, I'm unaware. Yeah, exactly.
Or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
The Templars did it.
I believe that messenger...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Cordy invited to attend my salon held at the show. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, first enchanter Vivian? Well, I guess I have a few things to do.
There is a war on, and the Templars just left?
Oh, is Vivian someone you like? Okay.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Thank you, friends, for having a good attitude. Yeah. Good character, never fit in my party. Oh, okay.
Of course.
Okay, so This way?
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Gentle liars.
I just thought I'd see if I could go out here. It's over here, right? This here. Okay, so how do I get to the upper market then?
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages.
That's a faster. Alright, let's try that one. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so go there and I'll go there. Alright.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Oh, hello.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You weren't at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Are they at Redcliffe because
Let us return to
Aluman's son is a mage? And so they're... so much to do all the time. Yeah, just getting better, yeah.
It's the Inquisition's Herald.
Well, there's one.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Oh!
Ugh.
You did.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Hi.
Blah, blah.
I like her leggings.
Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy.
You're an
I mean,
elf.
it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Is this another companion?
Why did you take their weapons?
She took their breeches and not their weapons. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. I love that.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I like a real instruction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's Herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is.
Inquisition.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Okay.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
She's a character? Oh, she's... No, I'm keeping Varric for now. Maybe later I'll hang out with her, but... Hugely chaotic, yeah, I can tell. Hey, Solus. I'm just trying to see any loot. Yeah, no, we're done here. Alright, let's go. It's time to go see... Go here. It's really hard to keep her approval unless you're being chaotic and non-diplomatic as well. Yeah, I don't see that happening with this character. Maybe with another character, but for this character, she's trying to be like... She's trying to help people... Like, that's like who I've already established her as, like, you know? Trying to help people, wanting to be good.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiring.
You can see faces? I don't see any faces.
So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the tails in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
I don't care what they say about me.
You should. The game has crushed far more powerful institutions than your Inquisition.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Oh.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should.
Hi.
Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I don't care.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think, all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning. And you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Oh, Marquis.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Josephine wields snark like a paring knife. Vivienne wields it like a paintbrush, yes, honestly. I mean, her you ever just like, holy shit.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry is in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming?
I had to flirt with her, I mean, come on.
Professional, of course.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Okay.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas, and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition?
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Can I talk about other things now?
Do you need something?
I've never seen gay panic in real time. That was fascinating. Well, bi panic, but yes, I was just like... Very similar to my reaction when I saw Morrigan, by the way. Just...
We've got scattered reports of Devinter sightings in the towns. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation are the least of them. Maker. What kind of name is Charter, anyway? It doesn't sound elven.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to say? Bi, gay, it happens, honestly, yeah. This is... never mind.
Carry on.
I want to talk about something else with everyone. Alright.
Blessed are the righteous.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out of Brinklow, giving those people some freedom.
So special, it is.
What can I do for you?
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Yes, I am. The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
He did not like that.
You use that phrase so casually. It should mean more. But the Dalish have forgotten that, among other things.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the fade. I have seen things they have not.
The Dalish are trying to restore elven history. If you know something new, share it.
Would your clan listen to what I had learned in my studies? My travels? Or would they mock the flat-eared and his stories and go back to their ruins? At least you were asking. But here's something. I will answer as I can.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish aeravels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Oh, okay. That's Dalish.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Devinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition, much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot.
Yeah, she wouldn't like
Most
that.
Modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I've said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I feel...
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Devinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
It was interesting.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's the picture of what a circle mage should be.
She looks like a noble. It's arrogant.
It is not arrogant to be unafraid.
Oh, hey, Liliana.
There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
It will be done.
I'm not.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Liliana, you've changed.
Reports of fate rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You met the hero of Herald?
You have a history with the warden who entered the Blight, don't you?
I count her among my closest friends. She's probably the only person I trust completely. Haven't heard from her in some time. She just disappeared. I try not to think about what might have happened.
One of my closest friends.
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hawk twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the Chantry, and she seemed to like my stories. The other one, the young man, he was a little surly. I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were terrible times.
How were they terrible?
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening. There were some in Val Rayeau who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
Master Harry said that without more ore, we won't be able to get right.
Alright, so I have to go here.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the Order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared.
All of the Grey Wardens?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Okay. Find out more about the Wardens. Alrighty. Under the Fade. Oh, hi, Vivian.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called.
Yes.
I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
The war benefits no one. It must end. An order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
No, please.
Yes?
Keep me. I'm gonna do these first.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. The malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago to let her spend time gardening.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Okay. I should probably talk to Sarah. Oh, Colin's out there. Okay, I'm gonna go do that as well. Who are you, Creme?
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclassi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free.
Oh, is that the one you were trying to get me to...
Can do for the Inquisition. Meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull? He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns.
Yeah.
He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for.
Fair enough.
Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay.
I heard the Templars have withdrawn.
Seems odd. I can see them breaking the Chantry's chain, but not running the fight.
What do you know of the Templars?
Where do you think they get their lyrium?
That was fun. Slidey. Ah, nah, it's all good. You don't remember these things properly? I figured I'd talk to you.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the wall?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
You gotta head out.
I don't know. First things first, right? I
Okay.
help you,
Yeah.
march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, old-touched Lady Herald?
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
Alright. I'm sure I will... Alright. World map. Let's go do this then at the Storm Coast. I bring Vivian. Wait. Azolas. I like mages, okay? I'm a warrior, I don't need Cassandra as well. Alright. Alright, and then Storm Coast. No, the inner circle. This one. You were right about the place. I mean, what can I say? Oh boy.
Soldiers, stand down. Prim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Sorry, I have to answer this. Yes. You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Something about being built like a brick shit house or something. That's... yeah.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Kreb.
None taken. The bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Because we're worth it. You definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons?
Jeez, he's massive.
And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies.
Every part of him?
That's them. Or, well, us.
Uh-huh.
The Ben Hasra are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge.
Hey.
Send reports on what's happening.
At least he's honest about it.
Reports from Ben Hasra agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed.
Mm.
So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You can ask later.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart.
That's fair.
Let
I
me
can
say word of
understand.
what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth it, damn, she'll put him to good use.
She is.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You're hired.
Alright, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Try blood magic. Oh my god, wait, okay, wait. Oh my god. How am I supposed to choose party members? I had this problem in Dragon Age 2 as well, where I was like, no, I want everyone all the time. I'll keep Eric for now. Here's the same build as my character? Oh well. That's fine. This seems like something that he'd do. Two-handed weapon? Mm. Let's give him a bit of this, because he does this. Charging bow for iron bow? Yeah. And then some two-handed weapon things. Shield breaker. Thank you. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Satuga. Alright. So to go to Redcliffe, yeah. I have to go to the hinterlands anyway. We should do that. We should go. Right. Back. Back.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
I had to flirt with him.
Was there something you needed?
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act for Rowden. My esteemed lady Sidonia. A letter from Brother Bernard to his family. What the fuck?
I grew up in Ferelden near Homley. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Tell me about the Blight. Oh, I do not like those sausages.
During the Blight, did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle?
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I prefer not to speak of it.
Okay, that's fine.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Yeah, it's almost worse than the time in the tower.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's.
Sounds about right.
Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face. And it's bad for my health.
He's right. Tell me about Kirkwall.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between Mages and Templars fell apart. And They blew up the Chantry, and the Night Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak on it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order. Red Lyrian had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion. Turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
You kind of...
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters.
No, I want to hear more from him. He's been...
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humiliated me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
Wow.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
And what about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust, at times without cause. That was on me. I will try not to do so. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect them, including mages from possession of the beast.
Gross!
You've lived in the circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do. But Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their children.
Yeah, how did that go for you, Cullen?
If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Yeah, tell me again about your feelings for the hero of Herald.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
Learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfiguration wasn't the most exciting time.
I can imagine.
I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you'll give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyric. That's proud. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
Are the vows of celibacy?
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
Physical? Why would you... That's not expected. Templars can marry, although there are rules around it, and the Order must grant permission. Some may choose to give up more, prove their devotion, but it's not required.
And what about you?
Have you?
Me? No, I've taken no such vows. Can we speak of something else?
I'm sorry, I had to.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Yeah, like flirting with everyone else.
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
In that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of them. I sympathize with their frustrations.
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
What do you think of the people you work with?
What do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods. She's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly. Leliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Okay, bye.
Do you need something?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I should probably not keep streaming.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Still no sign of the Grey Warden,
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Giselaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Giselaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Giselaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago. Poor dear.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Do you think that you and I might someday...
How very sweet of you to ask, but no.
Oh? Oh no! Wait, what? I'm gonna have to find someone else to romance.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her. Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment? We will study that.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
If they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's Herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Getting up before dawn to fish, constantly mending wagons and tents, spending days on the hunt. I still can't believe city dwellers have food delivered straight to their doorsteps.
Really? I never considered it extraordinary. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
I'd miss knowing you more. I gotta flip.
If I'd never left home, Josephine, I would never have met you. That would be the greater tragedy.
What? Really? There is more to this, Mistress Lavelle. Whatever comes, your role as Andraste's Herald of the Martin clan is to...
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
Right.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker, Pentagast, and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Righty. Well, if I can't romance Vivienne, then it's just whoever I get first. So that's the next one, Champion of the
Have you
Just.
kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate? Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Johanna goes back on site to find as a measure of thanks. I'm sending for relevant arms and equipment for— oh my gosh, thank you! Darlene, Andarana Tishan, it's my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind has been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Lavalin has little by way of gold, but I gave the messengers some of our healing herbs to blessed us with abundance at our reservoir, and we would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself. Our hunters arguing with humans as they easily do. Nebulous Sinward. Dareth the Sharal, Keeper, Istamathral. Okay. Thank you. Missing soldiers have been found. Cool. Not now. The cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Herald, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Yeah. Both goddess and the dragon were long gone, but there may still be an uncovered passenger. Okay. So she can't do it. I think it should be Liliana. She has...
Let's see what we have.
Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from the land. So help the refugees, not this little cordon. So they don't want to help. Jost the Chantry, you've done that. Truth Dear, True Successor on lines, Regenesis, drop and grab.
All right.
Okay, probably want to do that, and then Time to go to the hinterlands then.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We have trouble getting up around here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go there. Don't worry. Alright, I'm just going to save. And go for a quick break. And then I'll be back. Hello, I came back. And I have some snack because dinner wasn't very good. I just didn't like those sausages and I just couldn't. Alright. Oh, great. Should I jump into the lake? No! The answer is no. Oh, Blackwall.
Remember how to carry your shield. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said that? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first.
Yeah, okay.
Scripts, here they come. Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
What is going on?
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing. Wait. That gear. That's Inquisition.
And we're investigating whether missing wardens are involved in the Divine's death.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead. No need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight. so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
I could flirt with him.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in Neanderthals, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappeared to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
I could have flirted.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Yes.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Okay. He's a warrior, okay. Well... Alright, we'll have you for a bit. Continue. Oh, I have a point to spend. What's this, Battlemaster? Okay. He seems to be weapon and shield, much like, Alright. I assume we'll find out more about what happened to the Wardens as we play. Let's see. Breakups over there. Can't. Let's just go straight to the crossroads and then go for down.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you. What do you need?
It's good to see you. It's good to have commerce restored. Many goods here to trade.
Red Cliff Road. I remember that house. Oh.
There must be something here.
Mom just sent me a message. Sorry. Keep in mind. Yeah, but I can't get in there. It's the problem. We need to find the key. Alright. Let's go. We'll come back later. So many quests all the time. So, they suggest level 4 to 7 for this quest. I'm level 8. The others are 7, but still. Well, that's how we're gonna prove it, isn't it?
Constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
I need someone to come and hold on to me.
Was that? I think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
We need to find out what caused whatever this is. Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Blue vitriol.
We
spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
What is Fiona up to?
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but ultimately where I have not seen.
So real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favours blood lotus flowers.
Oh, is it?
But look at the sky, and those stories about all that magic at the conclave. They're not good stories.
Okay, he needs a perk. Okay. Okay. It needs one of the Inquisition perks. Okay.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about Dext.
Something like that. I talked to one of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
You know on herbs?
Healing herbs. Yes. We have many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from the healing.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
People are afraid right now. I haven't been called knife here as often as I'd expected. Mostly, all the humans say is thank you. I expect you'll find the same, and change some minds in the process.
Right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Thank you.
Here, wait. Wait, no, that's not.
Yes, sir.
Codex. Black wall. Here's a business of honor. Alright. Hero of Feraldan belonged to the Circle of Magi in Feraldan, residing in the tower at Lake Calenahad for most of her life. First Enchanter Irving recommended the hero to Grey Wooden Commander Duncan shortly after the hero's harrowing. Duncan recruited her into the Order. After defeating the Archdemon and ending the Fifth Blight, the hero of Feraldan took up the mantle of Warden Commander. She began the task of rebuilding the Order in Feraldan, serving with honor until her disappearance and realized years later her whereabouts are unknown. Okay. I was just curious what that specific one was because, you know, it was my character. And that's... I guess a monument. Wow. So different here. One-eyed Jimmy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What do you mean special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
That's weird.
Just say it, dear. Would you hate me that much if I were a mage? My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the...
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
Yeah.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to Her Majesty, I no longer have the authority to negotiate.
I'm grabbing some biscuits. You're ignoring the breach?
What What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexis.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fae? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am. Though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
What have you done?
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
No, he's not.
I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
That's from the boy, right?
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
All you Chantry types think the same way. The Imperium is a great evil that must be avoided. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him.
What happened?
Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not?
Yes.
I am an alchemist. You must require potions.
Yes.
The Magister will not.
Absolutely.
Perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Inquisition, huh? I wish the holy Andraste had gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage towers of my existence.
If you are happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all the vote sorted out. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy for asking questions.
Yeah. It's like they didn't make even attempt to make it look like Redcliffe from the first game. I know it's vastly different, like, graphics, but still.
I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you.
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you.
No.
The shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Good day.
I suppose you're right.
Good day. Would you care to trade?
Extra con for him was probably a good thing. He can't use any of these. Oh, but he can do extra critical damage. Alright.
Ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Make me with you.
Merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road.
You're from the Inquisition?
Not for the Inquisition.
I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally
Behind
with
the
us?
village walls and did nothing.
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think, all blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal, have families, use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisa. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
You You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Yeah, there's something weird going on.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. This doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
No. Neither.
I am Sister Tana. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Ferret!
The high and mighty Inquisition smugglers. Alright, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Who said we're high and mighty? New agent, huh? Great, alright, now. Here's the Chantry. I should probably stop streaming at some point, like, sooner, because I have to be up for a CT scan quite early in the morning.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Hello. You're fun. Thanks, Blackwall. Solus knows how to take a potion if he needs to.
How does that work exactly?
I have no idea.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most
Hi.
recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Dorian?
Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium.
Okay.
I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer.
Okay.
Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
If there was a way to turn back time, the Dalish would have used it long ago.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
He's right.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
What?
And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Could it be related?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now.
Join us.
Whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch.
No, come join us.
Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Okay.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Judging by the rifts here, I think Dorian was telling us the truth, weird as that is.
Yeah.
May be with you.
All right. Alright, let's go back. to there then. Hey, Cullen.
Was there something you needed?
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
I should let you get back to work.
Not letting me read. Just says on my bar, he does trap and chant. If you ask us all the others,
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there was no
oh.
So the Carter sells lyrium to both mages and Templars?
Right. Templars use it all the time. Nice, steady sales. Helps them fight.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger.
Yeah.
The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later. I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I'm saying about it.
Yeah, they sleep together.
You know where I am.
Love that for them. Okay, anyway. Love that for them.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to
I
the
don't know
highest
if Apothecary Don can get you that many healing drafts, Revered Mother.
If he cannot, then he may simply tell me no.
Yes, Revered Mother.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded.
Okay.
If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
my scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
I have to choose mages or Templars. Passengers remain as they are. They scout everything. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, utilize. This could work. Organization is in its infancy. Building an organization that you need. Hold on. It's just the beginning. Upgrade warden treaties. Okay, let's do that.
At your service.
I think we should choose the mages.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Yeah.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where's the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait.
There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
I wonder how Liliana knows about that route.
Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Lavellen, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Hi, Dorian!
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Confirm! Okay, so we have to bring Dorian. So, quick question. He's a mage. Alright. So we need... Varric. We need a rogue. Let's bring Iron Bull.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Exactly.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told her.
Felix, what have you done?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed. No!
The fuck?
of the Elder One. Where'd they come from? Watch out!
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Certainly, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely.
The fuck?
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Oh. Alright. Fire. Alright, I'll give him fire. Alright. I'm gonna have to... I think this is where I should end it up. End it off. So I'm gonna save. And we're going to wrap up. I don't think there's anyone streaming this late on a Saturday for me to go see. So we'll just wrap up. Thanks for hanging out. Listen, this series is taking over everything in my mind and my life. So there's going to be a lot of stupidly long streams. Stupidly long for me, that is. But yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.